So, hello. Let's see if this is working. Okay. Perfect. So, give me a moment. I mean, we want to listen to a bit of it, right? So here, sound effects. And dialogue, of course, here. So... so. Hello, Coffee. Nice to see you around. I didn't had as much time for my Twin Peaks marathon as I hoped I would, but I think we can do this. At least for this playthrough, I can also provide some decor. But no, sadly it didn't. But that does not mean I do not have some Twin Peaks stuff lying around. I do have books, so there will be Twin Peaks references. Nobody needs to panic here. Of course, I will provide Twin Peaks references in an Awake game. But yes, very happy. We finally reached this point. God damn it, new game. So yeah, I will today start with Awake 2. Hopefully, let's see how much we can cover till Resonant comes up. But I'm pretty positive we can finish the game. So, of course these hold up. And if these don't hold up, because I do have my little notebook with me. So this was like literally my first real notebook I had for a Remedy game. It's a Twin Peaks notebook. It's really cool. I think I showed it before. But yeah, here I collected... here we also have the Bookhouse Boys. It has the Bookhouse symbol on it, which is kind of funny because it's a sword and, because of the King Arthur references. But yeah. Hey! Oh, yeah, it's true. I am always fully prepared. That's honestly, this here has a lot amount of stuff, like books and everything, and collectibles I have lying around, everything I got from Awake 2, but I was also really excited for this game through. So yeah, here you can see a lot of things I wrote down for Awake 2. I mean, this here is pretty much really, really filled with Alan Wake 2 stuff and Alan Wake stuff, but mostly Alan Wake 2. I mean, this here is also my most played game in general. How many hours do I have in this? I think 235. It has been a hot minute since I played this game, so I hope I can still... a bit lower. I hope I can still keep up with it. But yeah, we will get this. We will go through this smoothly. So, book is here. Other books are here. Okay, so we can start with a new game. I'm really excited. It has been really a minute for me since I played Alan Wake 2. So I'm also wearing a shirt. So this here is from the Micah? Wait, I have their thing also here. Yeah, Micah. The Micah Alan Wake collection. Because I was one of those people who waited at, 5 a.m. to play the game. And so what do you do if you're not waiting? You get yourself a shirt, and this here has a cult member on it, and it's really nice. So yeah. How about we start it? So far for cosmetics, I will go with the default, except for the weapons, because I have the deluxe edition, so the pre-order deluxe edition. So yeah, we take the cool weapons they got. So, new game. I'm so excited. Okay, containment. I will play on normal. I'm not really good in this game at normal. But hey, you have to watch it, so it's fine. And I'm trying to hopefully do well.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
And monsters wear many faces.
And monsters wear many faces.
It's such a good opening. Oh, I remember the goosebumps I had the first time I played it. Hello, Robert. Alright, so, of course, like every good game, it starts with a naked man. And look at it, it's Cauldron Lake! I missed you! As you can see, where is it? Is it up here? No. Up there somewhere should be the lodge. Yeah, I mean, Alice was in her underwear, so not that fully closed, but... I mean, Robert Nightingale, he really is like, okay, let's go full nude here. Ah, it's so beautiful. This game looks so good. Wait, guys, I just need to make it a bit darker here for me. So, okay, now I can see better. And as you can see there, far in the distance a bit, there is the deer head we just saw in the intro. Really amazing. Okay. Can you run? No, I can zoom. Nightingale, you need to help me out a bit here. It has been some time I played it.
Please.
Ooh.
Can you hear me?
Tammy and Eddie. Yeah. The journalist and the theater writer. Who we'll meet later. I hope not to miss any details. I mean, as I said, I played it a few times in my life, so it should be fine, but you never know. But I also will take my sweet time with this, okay? So... I mean, first of all, we can all enjoy the details that are naked. Robert Nightingale. It looks so good. I always forget. No, I never forget how good this game looks, but look how good this game looks. Oh Oh, is it a deer? Okay. I'm cool. And let's see how much I get jump scared in this game. It should be fun. Ah. The tree. Yes. Jogging, come on. Ah, it looks great. Look at that beauty. Okay. This is where you came through. It's coming. What is coming? I love the Elder Woods. I mean, I'm sad we don't see a lot in Alan Wake 2, but hey. Hi! Okay. Oh no, cult members, they're out to kill me now! Okay, sorry. Oh no! They're shooting me! Run, Robert, run! Okay, you're really bad at shooting, guys. Wow, I think usually I'm not coming that far with the escape.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done.
What the fuck? Oh no, this game just started with a banger. It was like, this is a horror game, guys. Oh, and the soundtrack. Yes! Yes! I should stop grinning so much like a psychopath while he's dying. Ilka Willi, Melanie Leopard, Matthew Peretta,
Hey, kiddo. How
Sam
are you?
Lake, James McCaffrey, Sean
good, Mom.
Ashmore, David
How are you?
Harewood, Peter Franson, Marty
This trip might take a
Sosola.
little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh. Saga and Casey. Okay. Look at that.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Of course.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I just love them. Oh, I love this
Here we are.
intro. It's so good.
Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
It's true. The Twin Peaks vibes, especially, I would say, the Twin Peaks Return vibes hit immediately. I mean, I don't have a diner. I just have a
A
thermos.
deputy
so,
was supposed to be here to show us to the
but I
crime
have coffee,
scene.
so of course
There's
I'm
the
prepared.
car. So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Invitation. Cherry pie's meant yeah, it's true.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Don't be such a mizzy peasy. Oh,
I
look
should
at
take
them.
a look at that map.
You should. That's true, Saga. But let me just look around. By the way, I love Saga, so I just love her. Well, she's one of my favorite characters ever. Look at that. Bright Falls Sheriff. She's so cool. Yeah, here is. And look how beautiful this game looks. Damn it. I instantly want to take do virtual photography. Oh, Cassie, you have your coffee? Yeah, enjoy that. You know what? Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Beautiful performance by Sam Lake and James McCaffrey. Yeah. Yeah. So, can.
You're the one who wanted to.
Okay, they don't want to let me get into the. Thornton.
I said we should both be down here, watching this dead guy. For safety.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
This might be a good time to
Hey,
tell people
over
I
here.
do not like Thornton and Mulligan. No, I mean, I'm not a hater, but if you watch the web TV show Bright Falls, you can do that on YouTube. I don't like them. So, but hey, rental cabins.
Hey there.
What's up,
It's
Mulligan?
Casey, right? Mm-hmm. Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to
Hi.
take over the case.
You're half right.
It's,
Anderson.
it's me. Hi, I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a
What can
briefing.
you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
Okie dokie.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What Sheriff Breaker? Or which Sheriff Breaker? But it's true, yeah. It makes you appreciate the ones you have more.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure. That's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence.
I mean, I
down
installed the
hill
game,
towards
but
lake,
thank you,
around the old
PlayStation.
convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
That's okay. Thank you, Mulligan. So here we have Charming Mulligan, one of the deputies. And pretty much the same as in Twin Peaks. The I mean, no.
Are they gone? These fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Poor Mulligan, he's like, could you...
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Thornton, we're just literally the FBI. It's fine. Not even like police officers from out of town. We are literally the freaking FBI.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Oh,
Make sure
yes.
I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yes, yes. Ugh, but I wanted to enjoy the view. But let's go to her mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The
All right.
facts are on the board.
That's true. But let's look around first, shall we? So what do we have here? Here we have nothing, just a bit of sweets and, yep, the certificate. We have a TV. Yeah, I also really like the Mind Palace, the Mind Place. Because it is a hard story to keep up, especially between Alan and Saga. Certain things like riddles I didn't need to have visualized on the board, if I'm honest. But, you know, the overall, how the story progresses, it is a complicated story. And what Remedy wants to try is that everybody can play the games, even if you did not play the previous game, which I do not understand. Don't play Alan Wake 2 if you didn't play Alan Wake 1. Maybe start with it. You can understand your part, and then you come back. But it helps you understand it better. Really, it does. Oh, look at that. Here we have Casey, and here we have her daughter, Logan. There we go. We can't go out. So, okay. You don't want to explore right now, Saga. So let's use the case board.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Yes. So,
Worth taking another look.
that is true. So, yeah. I know, thank you. So, yep, I also know that. Thank you, game. Thank you. So let's go up here for a moment. So first of all, we have the previous murders. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. Just let's remember, what was the last thing we remember that happened in Bright Falls 2010? This is where Alan Wake takes place. Just saying. So, no other commonalities. So, first of all, we have Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. And we have Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. All right. So, murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only, community in bodies. And what... You know, when does a bloating happen? When you drown. Okay, so... but not cause of death. This is the chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. And killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing on the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. And chest trauma resembles animal butcher techniques. Alrighty. So, here we go. We don't have anything here. But talk to someone. Okay. We don't have anything here. So here we can see the goals. Go through the crime scene. Met Deputy Thornton at the general store. Alright. And we can't interact with something else, right? Just currently... Yeah, okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Of course, Casey.
Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Yeah, but before we do this, let's
Fucking nature
enjoy the view.
gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I bet his steak is also too juicy. I mean, look at this. Look at this view of Cauldron Lake. It's beautiful. It's so good. I mean, literally, you can really see the lake, the shimmering. Ah, it's really good. And I mean, I love the visuals of Alan Wake 1. But Alan Wake 2, damn it. They really knocked it out of the park. Give me a moment, Casey.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Yeah, for this we are not equipped. Right now.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
And before anyone complains, I mean, it makes sense that Saga is better at solving cases like Casey. I mean, she literally has Palliatorian abilities. There you go. Love the banter, feels like real partners who got over stuff, no awkward exposition. That is true. It is just like they're hanging out. And I mean, they have no clue what's going on. They really are just new to the crime scene. So let's see what we have here. First of all here. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of the barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured. One of which had been admitted to the county hospital. County hospital. It's not county, it's county. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of them whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like they appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog started barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the woods. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who choose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on further reminder and potential guest of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Oh, hey Frame, nice to see you around for this time Alan Wake. Crazy, right? From when is this record? By the way, the Bright Falls record. Wait. No, this is not what I wanted. I wanted to... There's this wonderful thing with the with the photo mode. Ah, there we go. It's from the 18th July 2010. Interesting. Also, because why I found it so interesting is when you again watch the web show of Bright Falls, there is this guy, Jake, who comes to town and he's like a journalist and everything. And he is thrashing through the cabins because he was touched by the darkness. You know, he's there to interview Emil Hartman and our good pal. But yeah. So these are from 2010. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn. Okay. Ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Yeah, you should never forget those. Bright Falls. Yeah, illegal hiking is a huge thing in Bright Falls. Or in the Elder Woods. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sadie Upton's family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer, tennis? No, in this brave new world, what we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for the virtual judges only. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Yeah, a lot of things are happening in Bright Falls, you can guess. So, what a freaky little town. Sorry, Casey. I'm just here a bit for, you know, a bit for world building. Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. I won't. And leave no trace. Yeah, good thing. Do we have something here? No.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm
Not that old. I just love him. He's so funny. Okay. Whoop. Ah. So now we also see a few things we already saw last time in Alan Wake. Some familiar faces. Like Mirror Peak. Which, as you can see, is there. The mountain in the background. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. And this is, we also see this from the Diver's Isle. When we at Diver's Isle and there, you know, we are at the lake, you can see that. See you later. Frame, grab yourself some lunch. I also had lunch right before I came here. I was still at a friend's house. And at a friend's house, I mean Sandra's house. With Hasti, so. And yeah, so. I had my lunch there. And no, it was no chaos. We were just... I mean, we tried to play Deltarune Chapter 5. We are like halfway through. Wait for me, Casey. Can I take out my flashlight? Yes, okay, great.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Ah. Here we go with the Mortar Falls. Mortar Falls, this powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, which makes sense in a cauldron lake, right? Quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Which I think should be... I mean, of course, we know, like, Barbara Jagger is a reference to Baba Yakala. No. Baba Yakala is also one to Baba Yaga. But hey. Also, Baba Yakala is mentioned down there. Like the only fan... like the only merch I own of my favorite character. It's right there. So. Yeah. But here we have also a nice view again. Here we can also see lovely Mirror Peak. Here, oh, and here can we see the waterfalls. Very beautiful. Honestly, the world building in Alan Wake 2 is also, or in Alan Wake in general, is kind of crazy. Look at that. Perfection. Yeah. And I just love what they do with Northlight. Oh.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Welcome back,
Not a
Case.
bad place to get murdered.
Okay.
Getting back to nature is your thing.
Why not? Maybe it is my thing. Also, I'm so sorry, but I love James McCaffrey's voice.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
Reminds
The
me
only
of
thing
home.
around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
All right. It's so beautiful. I'm so sorry. I will have to say. I will say this a lot, but especially around Cauldron Lake, the game is just. It's just amazing looking.
Hey!
General store, Cauldron Lake. Hi. What's up?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come
Okay.
on, I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, the scenery is truly immersive with rain. I mean, look at that. It looks... Yeah, Saga, you're also
So-
awfully beautiful.
FBI, huh?
Yes.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Yeah.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
It's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Shall we? There he is.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No
No
tent.
tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
She's like, okay.
Does this fit
Good.
the MO of the previous murders?
Great. Why not?
Step 1.
Examine the corpse.
Yes, I do that. Also, I really love the soundtrack from Alan Wake 2. I know it is mostly atmospheric scenery. It reminds me a bit of
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Baby, Pookie, listen to me. I'm going to do that. Just give me a second, okay? Thank you. But the thing is, it reminds me more of a bit like Silent Hill, where you try to mix also like...
You know, I never seen the FBI investigate a murder victim before, except in the movies.
Thank you. Thank you, Coffee. My taste in music are video game music, classic music, and the occasional other songs I listen to. It is interesting. It is... if people see my Spotify rap, they're always like, really? Medieval songs? I was listening to KCD last year. But yeah, the thing is, it reminds me really of, you know, these Silent Hill 2 track or Silent Hill tracks where they try to put the like normal sounds or more like metallic sounds to put more of an atmosphere than music. It is less Expedition 33, for example, or Final Fantasy. It is more these horror games, atmospheric stuff. So I'm also really excited to see what Petrialenko is going to do with Control Resonant, because I bet he will, because from what we heard, it is different from the sound.
Body is positioned on the table.
Yes.
Ritualistic.
Yes, ambient sounds are important, especially in a horror game, because in a horror game you want to have the tension. You're not just sitting there and be like, ooh, there's a boss battle and I want to have this crazy sound like music piece in the background. But this game really has strong pieces. Their original music is amazing, and Into the Static, which we much later in the game, but Into the Static from Alan Wake 2 is one, if not my favorite song in video games. It is so beautiful, and especially in the context of the game where we are at this point in the story and how it was delivered. Was such a fangirl. I remember when this song was not out yet, I was on YouTube searching for it and just listening it the whole time from the data files. Okay, yep. So what do we have? Cauldron Lake, murder scene.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I don't think so. Consistent with Pref's murderers. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Yeah, I know this. Thank you. I know. Thank you, game. Thank you. I played this game for some time in my life. It's fine. Yep. We don't have anything else? Okay. And I still can't look around, right? No, okay, good. So, let's take a look at him.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
And arms
Bruising
binded.
on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Case board. Yep. So here we go. One.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Yes. So, yeah, I know this. Thank you. All right. Consistent with previous murders. Murder watches prey. Murder matches previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. Major chest trauma. Whoop. This is consistent with previous killings. Heart found near victim's body. Heart was removed but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? And a cargo ramp used to restrain victim. Bruising indicates victims was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. So we have still left the killer and the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
He knows that.
Need to find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So let's ask Casey about it. You knew the victim.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times.
Maybe
in
because they
Quantico.
change actors.
Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field,
Sunday
he
is
went off the deep
Geralt.
end. Got the boot pretty
Of
quick
Riva.
after that.
Of Riva. What happened after he got fired? So, right, we remember Nightingale is a guy who was after Alan, who was constantly drunk. And so Nightingale's partner was killed at a case. And for some reason, Nightingale was the opinion it was Alan's doing. And so he chased after him, came to Bright Falls. And, you know, he's the guy who's calling Alan pretty much any writer's name under the sun. And, yeah. So, you know, he hunted Alan down. And then there was a time when he put Alan in jail after he found him at the Anderson farm. And he was taken by the darkness. And this is pretty much the result. There we go.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
No. So, he's been missing since 2010, right?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
Imagine
Same
that.
as
13 years.
all
I
the
waited
other
for the
victims.
freaking game.
Certainly fits the
30
pattern.
years.
Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably
A
something
lot.
this
A
town
lot was
wants to
going on, Saga.
forget.
A lot. It was an insane year. So, let's keep looking around. Also, he looks really sharp at that suit. Alright.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Like a cult? Who knows? And what do we have here? Ooh, beer. Nice.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Lurking in the shadows. And here.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yes, it was for a camera. So, no, these are the killers. What do we have here? Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Yes, the victim. Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. So, the victim.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim. Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Like, yeah, this man was constantly drunk. But also he was like, you know, losing a partner, and as an FBI agent, it's hard. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where is he's been? We know where he's been. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. No, he wasn't.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display?
Who knows? No. You have something to tell me, Casey? No.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Let me go into my mind place. Thank you. Mind place. So here we have heavy blood splatter on the table. So the killers.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
The killers, multiple assailants present. Messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. They really made a mess here, caught up in the act or just sloppy work. Heavy blood splattered on the table. Multiple sets of footprints. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Premediate or spontaneous. So, tripod found near the body. And cooler and beer bottles left nearby.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready.
I love you, Saga.
They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale?
Also best sweater.
He's been missing for 13 years.
I have a similar
Why
sweater.
here?
If it
Why
would
now?
be this warm, I would wear it. Victim came from. Oh yeah.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Yeah, but before we do this, I still wanted to read these here. So, killers waited for victim, brought equipment, murder was premeditated. But what was Nightingale doing out here? Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera, weird snuff film. Just keep in mind the snuff film part. Staking out the spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim. Profiling. So, what do you have? Greetings from Cauldron Lake and the Greater Washington area. Yes. So, let's profile. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
It's an ocean.
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
And ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
If you say so, Saga. Victim came from. Robert Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where he's been? Good question, Saga. Good question. Ah, now we can look around. Cool. So here we go first.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mar. So it's from Logan, her daughter. So here we have her certificate. Look, please look at it.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Date 8th of August 2019. So at this point, it's a bit over 4 years ago. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Merrow. Here we have a TV. The birthday card.
Mom may be gone, But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Oh, Freya. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, that you are great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you will be amazing. Love you always, Mom. So, and I love this sentence so much. From it is also really important, this part. God damn it. Don't need to don't need to show my name on here, but I wrote the sentence also in the book. Because I love it so much. I mean, you won't be perfect, but you always be amazing. It's really nice. But yeah, I mean, this is also a really important card because we will come back to it later, especially with whole Saga and her struggle with her career and her family, the things she's good at. She's an amazing detective. This is what Casey says. He's like, you crack cases like no one else. And she's great at it, but also, of course, she loves her family. She loves her husband. I think. She loves her daughter. And yeah, she's really sad she can't be home. For example, this is the furthest away she ever took a case. Because usually she doesn't like to be too far away from Logan. Yeah, it is hard, but it is an opportunity, so of course she also will take it. It is a balance act. And yeah, I found it really nice that you have it that they have it in here. Logan.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Oh, she's so cute. Yes, of course I'm running my own case board. I'm not trusting just her case board. I have my own.
If only the rest
look
of
at
the bureau
him.
knew what a softie Casey is.
Damn it. Can I? No. Okay. Where is the salt? Here. The salt.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Yeah, that's true. I also like how they do this subtle world building. Because people sometimes, I mean, to be honest, I also would love to see more Saga in the future. And I feel like there is a lot of unspokenness about Saga, and she's an interesting character, so I wish to have more of her, but we get a lot of information of her and about her in the game, so yeah, I just hope in the future we see more. Yeah, it feels these small details are really like building the characters and their interactions and just give us an idea about who they are. Like, yeah, Saga is a bit of a prankster. She's like, to lighten the mood. She is really dedicated to her job, but she loves her family. She loves her child and she loved her mother or loves still her mother, but her mother is dead. So yeah, and she is not the worst mom.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Yeah. So, but we did this, so let's get out of it.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Yep, it is.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yes, please. Just wait there.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night.
possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Witch's Ladle, Cauldron
Lots
Lake.
of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
And yeah, she is really quick. I mean, there is a reason why Casey's like, hey, you're in charge of this case. I mean, she's also, she's younger, right? She's, I think, in her mid-30s. I think she's like 35 here. Give me a second, Casey. Because look who we got here. Does this woman not look familiar? Nice to have you back. Frame with food, very important. And also with a new but pretty familiar face.
A witch with no heart.
A witch with no heart.
A strange echo of owl murder.
So what do we have? Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle, which is the huge thing we saw there. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With a heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. I mean, pretty familiar looking woman, right? And she has no heart. Sounds also familiar. Love you, Barbara. Okay. Wait for me, and Casey. Okay.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Can I do that? Oh yeah, I can. Crazy.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Victim came from the lake. Too many unknowns. Doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions. Nightingale come from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. But why now, after 13 years, where he's been? In the lake. Crazy. Trail has gone cold. A dead end. Literally. Footprints emerging from under the rock. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. But look what we have here. Does not that look like a manuscript page? Let's enjoy.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay. Thank you, Saga, for that.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Scratch out.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Yes, so here we go, and here we have the manuscript page. Read it,
The
Alan.
victim was one of their own.
I love this,
FBI
by the way,
Special
that
Agent Robert Nightingale,
how they
gone missing here
handled
13
the
years ago.
manuscript pages. It's
Now
really
he
cool.
had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their
But yeah,
arrival.
it's true. So she
And
is
then
now the
there was
protagonist of
page.
the horror story.
This page, the first page that
Good.
they had found, not the last.
Congratulations,
the first step
Saga.
down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Well, maybe this is a ritual to lead you on. I also love the look of the manuscript. I'm so excited. Yeah, because I'm one of those people who pre-ordered the Alan Wake book thing. Alan Wake 2 behind the scenes book. And they also include the manuscript pages. And I'm really excited because look at them. They're beautiful. Oh, wait. Here, Nightingale. Yeah, I can profile him. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Literally.
Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I mean, in Twin Peaks, it would be under the fingernails. And also in Deadly Premonition. There, it would also be under the fingernails. Yo, Casey. Let's go to the lake. Oh, wait, give me a moment. And the case board. Oh, no, we had something on there. Here. I'm trying to do the case board instantly, not to keep it for too long.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay. Anything else here? Learned all I can hear. Need to get body back to town for examination. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them. So, the killer is watching us. Game on.
Casey.
I love her.
I think
She's
something's
fun.
been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Do you know what this means, guys? We're going back to Bright Falls. Okay. So...
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
Yes, I know that.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Yes.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
And
I
my
mean, my
daughter.
You made it back.
I just love that.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
But yeah, it is really interesting that it is a caldera. I mean, of course, also then it is called Cauldron Lake, and it is a caldera. You can find out a lot about calderas in Washington area. There are a lot of interesting videos on YouTube. I watched those before playing before Alan Wake 2 came out. And I think also there are 1 or 2 interviews you can find from the environmental artists from Remedy. Because they did all of the research here about the area. And they were also talking about that. It's really interesting.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to
Don't know
town
if
for
I
a proper
wrote something down
examination
with the caldera.
ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
Deerfest.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. No, I don't think I wrote something about the caldera itself. Or maybe it's somewhere else. There are a lot of notes here. I have a memo, literally a memo in this book, which says, research caldera. Okay, good to know. Past Rebecca was like, hey, future Rebecca, did you research them? No, she didn't.
Thanks. Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses.
Yes.
The bookers.
Yes.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
And let's go to the diner. Shortcut key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
No,
Now you're
you
just
really
being
mean,
mean,
Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I don't know. It's Bright Falls. A lot of shooty happens here. And this is why you don't bring city detectives into the woods. Yeah. I mean, Saga's up for the task. Ah, here we go. Okay. Give me a second.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Let's go up here.
Is that a kid's
Case-
lunchbox?
No. It is better.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox?
It is an Alex Casey movie
Casey hates the
lunchbox.
endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
And the same look.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Why? I mean, in the movies, Alex Casey is portrayed by the really famous Finnish actor Sam Lake. Who wouldn't want that? We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Okay, let's get this. Yes, I know. Should have drawn a dog. For the Alex Casey lunchboxes. I mean, why not? Notice here, do not touch. This station is property of the FBC, Federal Bureau of Control. What? What a coincidence. Not that we were literally last week reading about the station they built in Bright Falls, but hey, whatever. But yeah, I would love a dog on the... I also don't have the lunchbox myself.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera?
Yes.
To record a snuff film?
Yes.
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Or maybe it has another reason. Okay, Casey, let's go. Let's see what we have here. Aha!
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Okay, there is wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. By the way, also one thing I really love in Alan Wake 2, they took so much time in the world building. Even if we see less of it than we did in the first Alan Wake, we get a lot of, world building around it. Any theosophy stuff in the game? Yes. A bit. I mean, personally, I would think so, because I personally do believe that Alan has, the whole, guardian on the threshold situation going on in this game. But I mean, people could... I think it is a guardian on the threshold. But yeah, they have a bit of theosophy in here. Also, the water and everything. Let's see what we find. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in this season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just as the way the... Methulesian beard hangs of it. This is why trees are better than people. True. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird, maybe drugs. Kept my distance, should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirder guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves and wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. What? Cauldron Lake? And Bright Falls? Crazy.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
So if you don't know this, Saga loves dad jokes. Look at this, Casey. Everything this light touches will be yours.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yes. So, do we have something here? No. I also don't... My Theosophy book is up down there. My Theosophy book is... I mean... Okay, a bit I do have, and it is in this book here. Which is The Secret History of Twin Peaks by Mark Frost. And Mark Frost is a Theosophy fan. And by the way, this is a really cool book. So if you get the chance to get it, it really includes a lot of secret knowledge, mystery, and it's how should I show it? It is done really like a dossier. So you have a lot of pictures, like here of Ben Horn, and a lot of, it pretty much explains the whole Twin Peaks story, background, what, like, if you were interested about the Lock Lady, her background story, how Norma and Ed were how their use was, and how Ed then married Nadine, and how Norma met Hank. Bleh. But yeah, it also has a lot of background about the mystical stuff of Twin Peaks. Really recommend it if you get a copy. I got mine back in 2017. That was easier. I could literally go into my local bookshop and get it. Let's go to Bright Falls, shall we? Yay.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home.
I mean,
but
this is a Twin Peaks reference.
I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
If I ever saw one.
Need to swing by the lodge to get
Look at
anything
it.
from the field office?
It's so
No, I'm all
beautiful.
set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
My last book I
The
was
diner's just up
haunted
the
by.
waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I don't smell coffee anymore, Casey. What was the last book I was haunted by? That is a good question. I mean, I'm not really finished with the book. But currently, what I feel, at least it is pretty moving me, and I have to really think about it because it is kind of hard to. It is a bit harder to read, and it's Alain de Mission's Le Hors du Contrevent. I just don't. So, I think the horde in the counterwind. I'm not really 100% sure how to translate it. It is the book that Expedition 33 is based on. So about a group of expeditioners who live in a world where there is wind. It is like really, really windy, like really stormy. And there is this expedition who tries to reach the origin of this wind. And it's about, these people trying to reach it. And it's really interesting because, of course, you have this different characters, their different backgrounds. You have this mystical world and the people they meet. But, I mean, it is a very, very dangerous world they live in. So it kind of happens often that someone is really hurt, is dying. And also, if it's really about the wind, is it something different? I really recommend it. What makes it a bit hard is because you have this group of expeditioners and you switch between the POVs of them. And they handle this because they show you a little symbol in the beginning when they switch between, the point of view. And so you always have to look which character you currently read. It's still not released in English. Yeah, I think it's going to be released in November, from what I know. I honestly thought at some point it was maybe released in English before, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it is. But yeah, I really recommend this book. It's really, really cool. Apart from this, I have to admit, the books I read, they were good, but they were not really, like, stuck with me for a time now. I mean, I enjoyed Crucial Start, don't get me wrong. I found for a fantasy book, it was a really interesting story with interesting characters and interesting concepts. But it didn't haunt me, and after the first book, I also needed a break. But it was an interesting concept. You know, having a fantasy book and the protagonist being a courtesan was kind of interesting. And it was really, really huge world building. But hey, Frame, maybe you have one book for me what left you a bit more in yearning. I hope to, in the future now, find a book more like this. But currently I didn't find it. Yo, Casey. Give me a second.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be
Hello.
right back.
Got it.
Hello.
Sehnsucht. I'm German. I know what Sehnsucht is. A deep, often bittersweet longing for something distant, unattainable, undefined. Yes. It is yearning. I mean, Sehnsucht. I mean, yeah, yearning would be the closest you will get to Sehnsucht. But I mean, Germany, we were the country of, you know, poets. It makes sense. But the Sierra experiments I love visual novels, by the way. So I will keep that in mind. Maybe I'll write it down. To be also fair, I have to admit that the fanfiction of my friend really left me a bit of yearning. And it's close to be finished. Today she will drop not the last chapter, the chapter before the last one. Was the word right? The serial experiments. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, Pet Maine.
This year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question.
But I mean, I also saw now Project Hail Mary, the movie, and now I'm thinking about reading the book. Because my boss read it and she was really, really... She loved it, so I was like, maybe I should also read it.
Meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio.
By the way, Tapio is also a god, a Finnish god. Just saying. I think for the hunt.
What kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right.
Yeah, I found it cute, you know. Usually you have more like this enemy type of situation and for them to partner up. It was nice. It was cute movie.
Is coming, rain or shine. And that parade a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Yeah. Tapio is the Finnish god of the forest and of the hunt. I knew this. Bam. Okay.
We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation National Nightmare.
Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord? I just have to look what my name is and put it somewhere. Frame. Don't currently know what it was. I just made it up before because I needed to do for some legal tech stuff. Yeah. Boop. Fear the dark, fear the woods. So let's get some stuff here. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay. No, we don't need that. It looks so good. This game is so beautiful. Damn it. What do we have here? Elderwood Palace Lodge. Yes, I mean, of course, there is some awful things happening here, but look at that view, man. I would still visit. And here we are, but problem is, they also still have the flood here. Whee! I love that you can go into the water.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Don't say it like this, Casey. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Let me take the map. Thank you. What are you looking at? So,
just how much coffee have you had today,
Charlie?
Don't know, don't
Come
care.
get percolated.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar.
I also like the mascots. I also find it funny that they're Coscalas, so I mean it makes sense they are. I mean they're Yakos children, so. Yeah, please, I wanted to show
Man,
the.
It is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you some comfortable as
Here
I
they
am?
have the Oh Dear
think the
Diner
amount of
Bright
hot
Falls
caffeinated
blend,
beverages you
which
found
I
have
never
anything to
drank
do with
myself because I
don't
never
know what
bought
you're
it.
talking about.
But it exists.
I'm in hell. Swambass City.
Change of topic, please.
I think the taste of it was they put like chocolate, like dark chocolate in it, because in the past I baked muffins based off the Bright Falls
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end
of the
coffee
Bright
never
Falls
stops
blend.
pouring.
Now it's 10%
And as far as I
off all
remember,
your
they
coffee
had
theme
chocolate in it.
purchases From
So
the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drink too much.
I do have one.
You and me both.
But one, not 100. Yeah, guys. Thank you for your input. You look cool. Ah, look at
Not to
that.
toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float, will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like
I'll
ours
be back
has
in a
to offer.
second.
Happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well,
Okay.
I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh, okay. Don't look at me like this. But
Got any
yeah,
big plans
guys,
for the
look
day
at
after the
Deer
festival?
Fest. Whoop whoop.
It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it.
Same.
I'll head straight to the Oh Dear when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Okay, guys. And it is the 81st annual Deerfest, what we have. Oh, that looks familiar.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Cute.
The Oh Dear Diner.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to
Hi,
have you
Tim.
here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
I miss Sarah, but I also like Tim, so please.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
It's fine.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use
I
the
just
help.
love how there will always be a breaker to take the job of the sheriff. If it's not Frank, it's Sarah. If it's not Sarah, it's Tim. So,
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like
they're never
suspects.
short of breakers around
Mulligan
here.
and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Thank you.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
Mm-hmm.
The fence was built just after.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
In case he's like, exactly. Okay,
You
I'm.
go ahead, Anderson.
Yeah, I'm
We'll be
going
here.
ahead. It's fine. Oh dear Dinah, Bright Falls. Doesn't this look familiar? Look at it. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest. Bright Falls 81st Deerfest. What do we have? We have pancakes, we have French toast, we have 2 eggs with bacon, fantastic burgers,
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
and delicious drinks. Bright Falls blend coffee, decaf coffee, delirious milkshakes, okay, tea, soda. Who drinks tea here? Juice, orange, apple, and tomato, milk. Please pay at your table. Oh, this looks so familiar. Look at it.
This is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
How about some coconut, shall we? The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm as big a fan of coconut as the next person, but come on. Yeah, sadly, coconut is no more. Oh dear Diner.
Excuse me. I'm Agent
I
Saga
can't play
Anderson.
coconut.
Are
They
you the
broke
Bookers?
it.
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
So, why are you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here.
Name dropped.
I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
So, why do you think it was a cult? I don't know. Maybe the mask and the whole, like, they strapped him on a table doing some chants like, we're the cult of... I mean, they literally called themselves a cult. We're the cult of the trees. We watched the night. But hey, what fun, whatever.
What makes you say it was a cult?
the masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
There you
The
go.
cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Good to see you.
Thank you. So, also, what I have here is I do own the Alan Wake art book, Alan Wake 2 art book. So, and they have a few things, like here, for example, Cauldron Lake, which
Profiling
is
may
really
move
cool.
the case
As you
forward.
can see there, also that it is a caldera from the shape of it, which is really nice. And also here from the beginning of the game, so the view of Cauldron Lake, which is really cool. Here, this is also really cool, the shot of the deer head, which we saw in the beginning, in the intro, in Cauldron Lake. This is also really, really nice.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Oh, and here we have really early concepts of Bright Falls. As you can see here, for example, Saga looks different. But yeah, also really early concepts of Bright Falls. We will go back through this here. It's really cool. So, bam. Caseboard. The Alex Casey lunchbox. I forgot about that.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
No, it can't be.
Another message?
Maybe. Wait. No, yeah, but we found this near Cauldron Lake. Okay, no, this is not what I wanted. Cases. Previous murders. And what do we have? The book has described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Yes, so these are going to be down, 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 down. Here.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
So,
not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer. Organized group working with purpose, ritualistic murders. And here we have multiple assailants chanting with a matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. So you just popped into this place. Where are you? You mean the mind place?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Like Saga's
This case just became much more complicated.
Mentally,
I'll need to start a new
mind
file.
palace technique.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. Not a lone killer, but an organized group, the cult of the tree. This case just got more interesting. I should open a new file, start fresh. Yes. So here we go with... Yes, the Mind Palace, or the Mind Place, as
These
Saga
stashes
calls
could
it.
contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
That's true. So... Yes, but this one I found in Bright Falls. Zoop! And Cult of the Tree. And here we go. The Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
What do we have? Cultists were wearing deer masks. Okay, I think this is up here. Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Yeah, I mean, they're going out killing people. I don't think they're this established around town, maybe. But the Bookers. The Cult of the Tree. The cutest cult, like running around at night, cutting people's hearts out. Yep, they're adorable.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Yes, that is true. And Cauldron Lake.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Yeah, they didn't strike me as the type to do something different there. But I had also, as a note, here in short, as you can see, here we are with the code of the tree, so they have the 2 triangles stacked upon each other. Damn it, like this. So they have it like this. And on the other side we have the code of the word, which we find out more about later on Alan's side. And they have their triangles next to each other. But also we will find out later why they have triangles as their symbols. Like, what kind of, let's say, federal organization might have inspired them for their design. The cult really loves the triangles. The branding is something else. Yeah, I mean, you need to get people... Ah, okay. You need to get people into your court. Suck them really in. So, do we have something here? No. Okay, cool. Tammy?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
I'm
You
just
need to hand
that
it
good.
over.
Told you
And
not to keep that thing, Tammy.
here we go. The 2 symbols. I mean, it looks like a triangle. But also, I do have a bit of a different thing with the triangles, because triangles in alchemy could also mean water. Like an upside down triangle is the symbol of water. So here it's not really upside down, it's up. So this is... Is there a fast forward button? I think there is. I just never use it. I mean, I think when the is up, the triangle, it's a symbol for fire, and then if it's upside down, it's for water. And so if you have them like crossed into each other, I think about like, you know, 2 water symbols that are crossed with each other. Yeah, fire. That's true, Frame. You know, because there is this kind of the flood and water and the connection of the 2 worlds. But hey, whatever. Look
Thanks.
who's
This
there!
could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Oh, she's so
I thought
cute.
we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Okay.
If you say so.
Honestly, the first time I saw this, I really got goosebumps. when you have the first time where this crosses between... Yeah, Rose is like, I mean, she was touched by darkness, okay? It makes you maybe a bit weird. But, I had such a huge goosebumps when I first played it. I mean, you're just casually and she's like, oh my god, Saga! You know, you remember when your daughter drowned? Crazy, right? And you're like, okay, thank you, Rose, for that. Deerfest checklist. Also, what's really interesting is how much self-defense is here. So, you know, like here is a self-defense course, and safety, fire safety, hunter safety. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Bright Falls. Let's go in here, please. Because I need to do something. Hey, boy.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Yeah? Teamwork makes the dream work. And here. Also love how they do not have separated bathrooms anymore, because Rose has her office there. It's just like, here, share the bathroom. Wash your hands. Oh yeah. Great mirror. Someone here? Someone here? No. Personally, I always had a bit of a... I don't know if it's just the graphics are not keeping up here on the PlayStation 5, because I play it on PlayStation 5. Or but I always had like a theory about, because Sam Lake is loving Twisted Mirrors so much. And I mean, we are kind of in the story, and there's this fine line between what is real, what is not real. So I maybe always thought, you know, like the reflection is just not working because we are not really in the reality. But hey, what do I know? It could just be a bug. But I'm always then wondering why they never fixed it. So, Hey, Rose, let's talk about something. Like, this was creepy.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Sure. Like, you're just one of the most beautiful women I've ever saw in my life, but I have one of those faces. Like, sure. True coffee.
Seen
True.
anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Great.
Good to know.
She's like, yeah. Freaking hell yes. Ah, damn it. See you, Rose. Casey.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Electricity is really, really expensive.
Of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Fun fact about that, the favorite class of Sam Lake, as far as I remember, was Wizard at D&D, so
crowd, right?
I think it's just more of an Easter egg there.
More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
But it's also
hey,
my
what do you know
favorite,
about that
so it's
waitress
fine.
from the diner?
Rose?
Main Street.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. but it's best not to take it personally.
Yeah, I mean, easy not taking it personally, her telling me, oh yeah, I think your daughter died. You know, just normal stuff someone says. Here we go. Saka, could you?
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Yes, it is. It is indeed. And here we go. But we can't look at it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here I can't go through. Okay. Mulligan.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
And we are back.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
At the Bright Falls
Anything you
Sheriff
need,
Station.
Just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
A home sweet home. We spent some time here a few months back.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Killjoe makes some mo. From Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. This is the third time this week I came in for a late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. That is true. Or you change the water to my office. Not your personal assistant. From Officer Hannah Oshinoya to Sheriff's Station team. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. From Officer Chat Jazzy to Sheriff's Station team. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Oh, we have a Lucy in the Sheriff's Station. Yeah, if that's not a Twin Peaks reference. Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station that you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Okay, well, there is some really cool beard oil lore here. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial businesses. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Sheriff Tim Breaker. To Sheriff Station team. Hey gang, the annual event you've been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. No, I don't want you to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that the officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crimes in their presence, are more effective in the policing, and are overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting a retribution from that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all the complaint about their assignments will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. So a lot is going on in this office. Thornton. You can't see the poster behind me. It is pretty much the Nightless Night poster. It just has stuff before it. Like the angel lamp, which is pretty much just Alice Wake. But it is the original Alice design, so Brad Madden, which is really cool, by the way. And the thermos. But it is, yeah. It is the English movie poster for Nightless Night. I got this back at Gamescom in 2013. Was crazy. Remedy was there. They had a thing there, and what I got was a tote bag and this poster, and it was the best day in my life. So, and the only official merch I have of my favorite character, Barbara Jagger. So, I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. And yes, I believe this is from Pete Mattel. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet papers? Paper rolls. Sounds like you've got much time on your hands. True. Oh. Sorry. Didn't want to. Okay.
It doesn't budge.
It wasn't budge. Okay, let's go here. Hey yo, somebody.
They locked up an innocent man.
Did they? I mean, I look at your mustache, my friend. You do not look innocent to me. Wow, a lot of people are in here.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Yeah, there is a lot going on in Bright Falls. Toilet theft and cosmic horror. You need to love it. The light also looks crazy in here. Sorry. It's really cool. Oh, look, a closet. Is someone in the closet? No.
Agent?
Hey, guys. Oh, wait, yeah. I need some. Thank you, thank you.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yes, Nelson. She's serious. Thank you, girly pop. She's like, oh. Okay, let's go.
Oh dear.
Oh
I'm
dear.
a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no.
A bear. Ooh.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine.
Jaco does his
and
best.
I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaco. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
I just love them.
Bolt cutter. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
There you go. I already got one, thank you. Cauldron Lake Close. From fake beer text to illegal tours, flawless marketing strategy. Hey, the Koskela brothers there have the best marketing around town. Both towns. Like Watery. Okay, this is not the interesting newspaper. There was an interesting newspaper when the I mean, they can say it on Bright Falls TV. I don't think they can say it on national TV. But I don't know what kind of channel that was. But in the past, they had, at least for the final draft here, the newspaper was really interesting. It was about, so pretty much more to the end when you are in the last chapter of Return. About, you know, Alan's book sale. And they were talking there about a bit the connection between Alan and Zane and Scratch. But I think they nowadays switched it back. Sadly. It was an interesting newspaper. They don't have it in here for the original run, but in the final draft, they had it.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Just love
I
how
guess
they
you guys don't have that problem.
how they
Our
made
only
out
coroner
of
rotates between a few other
Sarah's
towns, and he's away this week, but you can
office
handle this,
the
right?
morgue.
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Yes, without gloves. We know Saga. She's so badass she doesn't need gloves.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Okay.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's like, yeah, you're fucking weirdos. Okay, here we go.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
No, we need for that bolt cutters. I'm hear some water sounds. Yes, guys, you don't need to wait for me. I just need to grab some stuff. There, here. Doop doop. Thank you. And up here. There we go. Some, please. Painkillers. Please, do the max pain. Okay. Hi. She's very pretty, by the way. I always think that when I play this game, like, she's really pretty. Okay.
It's not opening.
Okay.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
Yeah, but she's like a pretty porcelain doll.
I'll start with the external inspection.
She's
before
giving
performing the
NPC
internal
vibes.
examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
They took the heart and carved in it. No, I don't know.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Yeah, because they were this close. Like Casey. Maybe he was.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
And...
They did leave something inside his chest.
Yes, give me a second. Ooh, okay. So, triangle graffiti... Is it here? No. Then here. Ah, okay. And this here. Okay, the graffiti is still plain sight. Does it have deeper significance? Who knows? Jewelry can be used as subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride, and sometimes worn by Ilka Willi. It really bothers me how much they take from Twin Peaks. Why does it bother you? It's great. And I mean, to be fair, I always find it like Remedy does a decent job of holding the balance, you know, because they get a lot of inspiration, of course, you know, from the vibe and something, but I always find more they get inspired by really what inspired, for example, like David Lynch and Mark Frost. So like Theosophy, the Upanishads, Hinduism, mythology, occultism, such things they take from, so what, you know, what inspired Twin Peaks world, they take and put it into Alan Wake. It's not like they really do the story. So like most Twin Peaks inspired games, they really take this whole like, oh, then there is this missing girl thing and she was killed and you have to find the killer kind of vibe. So like Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition is, but even with Deadly Premonition, you start pretty much Twin Peaksy and then later on it ends up being its own thing. Or Life is Strange. Life is Strange is also really classic. Ooh, you have this missing girl kind of case and Rachel is pretty much Laura Palmer. But at the end of the day, it's still their own thing. But yeah, of course, it's a pretty popular thing. But also I love it because it's the reason why I watch Twin Peaks. So, yeah. Boop. Really? We're finished?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I mean, it's also not just Stephen King's story. There are a lot of stories. And I find even in, I mean, the first Alan Wake was pretty much Stephen King, Twin Peaks. It was really much on the nose. But I find especially in the second game, they take so much inspiration from so many different sources like mythology and it's crazy. But we will get more into this, especially on Alan's side. Yeah. So, whip. Whip. Whoop. No. Not here. Bloating.
Chest wound is cause of death.
And here.
But the corpse is bloated. There's definitely something in his chest.
Sorry.
Did the killers leave it there?
So. Whoop. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoo on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Cause of death. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. And up here we have tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Is it some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. How did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Okie dokie. Let's just don't use gloves for this. Just raw dog it. Bloody paper.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh, Tim, don't do it. Guys, just don't blink or you'll miss him.
No, wait!
And there he was, Mr. Warlindor.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
see her. Could not see into bright light.
Which is like, nice, they explained it now, why you are safe in the light.
I'll make you pay.
Didn't do anything.
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Yes, and this is exactly what we're doing. Yes. He didn't.
He can't see me in the light.
Hi.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Yes.
Gotta move. Now.
Yeah, I got. Here, here, here. Boom. Come on. Bam. He's vanished. End of chapter 1. And let's just enjoy some good music. Which I was listening to the whole day. I just love the songs they did for this game so much. Honestly, it was also such a cool idea to make like a whole like workshop camp situation with Finnish artists and be like, you know what, we just make our original music which fits the game and we will not have license problems because like for streaming like me like now in the first game you always are like, oh my god, no, I would love to put the song through, but I'm always afraid like I don't want to have strikes. Like I'm a legal advisor for this stuff, okay? But here it's really cool, so I can just show the song and be like, and it's so perfect. I mean, you get the vibe that it is about Alice and Saga, you know? Like a back and forth, like, since I fell down this rabbit hole, like Alice in Wonderland, she fell down the rabbit hole. But also like Saga being a seer. By the way, just, I mean, I need to prevent here some books, right? To provide here some books. I do have one about seers. From this series where I also have the other stuff. This here is by Francis Huxley, and it's The Eye. And yeah, so it's about, you know, not just the eye itself, it's about the seer and the scene and mythology about seers. So, and I mean, it's really interesting because, you know, Saga is a seer, and I mean, even Alan is kind of a seer. And also, as you can see, for those who are a bit interested now with with cinema, I didn't watch the Odyssey till now, but up here we have Odysseus when he gets himself bind to his ship. Any reference to Thomas and Aldous? I don't know. Should there be, Frame? But yeah, I love those kind of books because they really go into mythology and art, and it's really cool. So, and yeah, this here is pretty much about seers, so for anyone interested. So let's continue. Great song, love it. You right,
He
Casey?
didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Good question,
We need
Casey.
to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Yeah, coffee. This was something which I struggled with a bit in when I watched streamers play the game.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
I know, Saga. This is something I struggled with when I watched streamers back in 2013, 2023, sorry. This whole like, she was, there was a literal corpse that there are these supernatural encounters, entities.
There's one of the pages on the
and,
floor.
you know, those two are really cool and they're like, oh, come on, oh yeah, just back to professionalism. But it is pretty Twin Peaks-esque, if I'm honest. So, I mean, they are part of a horror story. And, I mean, she is also more of a professional, cool-headed, rational person. She's not really the crazy emotional one. Also, Casey's not really the crazy emotional one. But yeah, this was something a lot of people were like, weirded out about. But also with Cooper, for example, if you watch Twin Peaks, he's also not like, oh my god, what is going on? He's also really pretty much down with it, so I didn't mind it so much. His great-grandfather was Thomas Hawks. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just
Good
vanished.
to know.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious,
that be on
like
him?
he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
They don't. Oh, I got this from a library. Fancy. Huh. And therefore was also related to Aldous, who wrote, ooh, Brave New World. Okay, I know that one.
The
Crazy.
victim of a ritualistic murder
Okay, that's crazy.
turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like
Thanks
the
for
cult
that
of the
frame.
tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
But first, let's take this page.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale.
Oh yeah,
into
I
the
heard
overlap.
about that.
Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Yep. Right. Yes, Alan. Could
The
you please read
autopsy
that?
room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see
Hello,
into
Charlotte.
bright light.
Nice to see you
The light
around.
hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable.
I just saw you also
I
playing
flicked
Alan
the
Wake.
switch. It
Or
goes
at least I
click.
saw Rose.
Show me the clicker. Lights are
but
off, but
nice to have
somebody's
you
home.
around.
Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head.
And yes, we are
The awful truth.
finally at Alan Wake 2.
Nightingale had no heart
And
in
I'm
his
trying
chest,
to be
but here he
professional
was,
about it. I'm trying to
killing
contain
a monster.
my excitement.
The world had lurched out of
I'm
balance.
just smiling like a
You found
psychopath
yourself
with
trapped on the far
playing a
side of the
horror
mirror.
game, you know? Just everything awful is happening. I'm just sitting there like, yay, everything is great. But I love this game so much. What should I say?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything.
I know, Coffee.
Spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
And I mean, I'm a bit unhinged, right? Compared to other times. The OG version at this moment, I just finished replaying AW Remastered, which is cool. Yeah, I honestly really love to see the differences between those two games. Because, I mean, of course, they put here more in the remastered more stuff, so we, as a viewer, can more connect to it for Alan Wake 2. But also, some changes are so strange. First of all, Alan Wake Remastered. So when I play it on stream, guys, we can listen to Sam Lake talking about it. I love his commentary on it. Because my favorite commentary of his is in the beginning where he says like, oh, we change, you know, like visuals, but nothing from the story. And then you have this whole change of having film posters of freaking Thomas Zane. And you're like, okay, but these were not in the first game. And if you retcon him as a filmmaker, it's a change in the story, not just in the visual. He didn't have film posters in the first game. Or the posters we saw were film posters, but we didn't know it. But, I mean, they can always say something like this, right? Or the retcon is part of the story, because, you know, this is also a thing with Alan Wake. They can retcon the hell out of it and always can say like, oh yeah, you know, Alan wrote it. And we are at a different point in the spiral and in the loops. So, of course, he can just rewrite it. So, for example, Alan Wake Remastered could just be another loop in the Alan Wake 1 game, because my personal opinion is that Alan is not just doing one run in Alan Wake 1, but he also there is stuck in a loop till he finished this and then proceeds to continue on the spiral. But I mean, I don't know. It's just my personal opinion or my personal theory on that. Boom.
A dead
Nightingale
man turned
attacked
into
us.
a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Yes. Where did Nightingale go? I would say the lake. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake, yep.
Makes sense.
And Saga had to... yeah, okay. So, according to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's taken? Question mark. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. What? Alan doesn't make sense? Crazy, Saga. Crazy. Cold goal. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Victim body, organs covered in writing. Page found inside the chest. Yeah, maybe this here? No. Maybe. Cold ritual, so. Text tattooed on the victim. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. In an Alan Wake game. Crazy. Page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. Here. No. Here. Okay. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Which also from the wording is kind of interesting, like a page where his heart should be. Because with Barbara Jagger in the first game, they said like, there is a hole in chest where her heart should be. So, like Alan, when he's possessed, he says on the, the writer on the TV, there is one moment where he's possessed by the darkness and he's like, there is a hole in chest where her heart should be. So it's fine. Yes, it's very interesting, crazy to see Alan Wake 2 post and Alan Wake 1 remastered. Also, yes, I agree. I definitely think it's another loop and Alan changing things here and there. It's the same but different somehow. Yeah, I think also my strongest indicators for this loop theory are, first of all, the beginning and the ending of Alan Wake 1, because, I mean, the game, Alan wakes up from the dream because of the words of Alice being like, Alan, wake up. And this is also how the game ends. She ends with the words like, Alan, wake up. So we have there the loop. And also when you are in the mines in the first Alan Wake game, you can hear Alice talk, like reaching out to Alan. You know, this like, Alan. And of course it can just be her being in Cauldron Lake. But we have... Here in Alan Wake 2, we have a parallel scene, and I found that really interesting. So, what do we have? Nightingale was only a victim to become a monster. Yeah. Here, maybe? Okay. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Good question, Saga. Victim of cold killing became a monster. Whoop. Then here. Is that the goal of the cult? I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. That is true, Saga. Let's go. Casey?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there. Stop
Look
him
at that face.
before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
And that voice. I'm sorry, if there is a match made in heaven, it was absolutely Sam Lake and James McCaffrey. So I'm really interested to see who is voicing Max Payne now.
can't be opened on this
if
side.
it's someone like, you know, who's a bigger part in the video game industry, if it's another actor, I don't know. Also interested to see who plays Mona. But I hopefully, after the whole freaking GTA 6 business is out the window, we'll find out more about Max Payne. So, and I'm really excited for this day.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron
Like your
Lake
offices are
immediately.
down and they're just dead.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Yes.
We'll
Thornton,
do what we
it is.
can, man.
Also, like, really believable. I mean, it's Bright Falls. Maybe it's believable here, but
That's
if
crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff
Monsters are real.
disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
But Tim is a wizard. Okay. Yeah, we absolutely need Max Payne news ASAP. It has been years. Literally, it has been like 4 years since we heard about the remakes. And I would love to know who's playing Max. Just interested to hear this. Also, because I also have such a hard time picturing someone playing Max Payne, if I'm honest. Because I'm just, you know, going through like the currently really well-known voice actors, and I just can't picture them because most of them are, first of all, British. Of course, they can do an accent, don't get me wrong. But it's just hard to imagine. Like, I feel like Matthew Peretta is like one of the few American, like really New Yorker American voice actors currently. Yeah. Which I found funny. So really excited to find out who it is. They're doing a great job playing the clueless small-town cops. Almost a bit too convincing, yeah? Or maybe they are. Thornton and Mulligan, don't they give you the vibe? Which plant? This plant? It has to be a plant in the game. I don't have plants. Plants die. When they're with me. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Hello. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak
Yeah,
to
she
them
looks
or
like a
not?
lawyer.
Just a moment, ma'am.
She gives
Someone
lawyer
will be
vibes.
right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
And they never come.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare.
Where is he running, Casey? I'm here? Where is he going? He's just running away.
The pages
Okay.
haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing
Whatever.
these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I'm not trying to take it personal, Casey. Maybe he needs... I wanted to say he needs to run for coffee, but literally the Odia diner is there. Don't know where he has to go, but hey. Hey. Every one of your colleagues is dead. Just saying. Bye. I don't know where he went. Okay. I just love the look of... I mean, look how beautiful Bright Falls is. It's crazy. I mean, I love how... I always say, I love the visuals of the first game. The visuals of the first game are beautiful. But damn. It's evening frame. No, we go back here later. So... just a bit for Charlotte's entertainment. Of course, I'm going in here for Rose. So you have a bit of a comparison. Hi. Okay. Bye. Yeah, so you can enjoy a bit of her
I think I
other
saw
character
something.
design.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I also love Rose so much. She's so cute. Ah, there you are, Casey. Good to know.
Did you check
Had a
out the
fun
town,
time running
Anderson?
away.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
You just run the different route? What the hell, man?
Rinse and repeat.
But
Clock
yes,
out,
I also
get a
love
beer.
Rose. Rose is such a cool
Maybe 3.
such a cool character. She's also so cute, but also from what we have in the first game, and then
Best idea. Bright
Okay.
Falls, bright future.
Bright Fall,
Yeah,
Bright
right.
Future. Really? The small town you thought was a bright future? But yeah, how much story and how important of a character she became in the second game is also really cool. But also she was cool in the first game. Alan is just an asshole. Do I have a concept out of Rose in here? Don't know. Let's see.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Yes.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
I mean, relatable. Who wouldn't
Next
want
time,
to
give
bring
them to me
Alan back,
before
right?
we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
But yeah, I mean, we see the echoes of this. But also, I wanted to say, like, yeah, here we have Rose. Like, with her new... Oopala. With her new character design. And a bit of... yeah. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's
He
start
planned
looking for
that.
Nightingale where he was killed.
But also they look similar. As I said, you know, Casey looks quite similar to the famous Finnish actor Sam Lake. So, yeah. Aww,
Great.
that's a sad overlap.
This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Yeah, it is. Because this is the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control. And trust me, I think they're even over you guys. Love the atmosphere. Oh, hi, Magnolia. Nice to see you. Back in Bright Falls. No, this is not Bright Falls. This is Cauldron Lake. Close. Okay.
This can't be the right way.
Yeah, but why do you then open it for me? Oh yeah, the FBC is here. Everyone's here. It's a total mess. Okay, Casey, you're coming? No entry? Yeah, absolutely. It reminds of the Costello brother motorbike. Okay, I never realized that. Magnolia. That's literally 665. That's crazy. Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
But oh yeah, I
Because
also
they're
love
behind
the
this,
design
or
of
because
the
they can see what's coming.
Oh dear Dinah
Impossible
outfits.
things are happening here.
And of course the
A world
reference to Twin
operating on
Peaks.
different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Yeah, to be fair, Remedy really does nothing on accident, which is, I think, why we all love them, right? You just, everything is a clue. Everything is like...
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
It's beautiful.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Sweetheart, we are at the beginning of the story. Don't worry, you will see much more picture later on. Ah, and here we go. Look who's here.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Good.
Those
And you?
restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
Yes.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen
Ilmo.
here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Great. Amazing.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help
How
us?
did he hear
People
about
tend
the
to tell me
murder,
things.
Ilmo?
The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World
And always
amusement
remember,
park. There's
here she
sauna,
introduced
sauna,
herself and he doesn't know who she is,
and
right?
we offer a
So.
variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this machine, sir?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
They're
No need
into
to worry,
that.
though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Sure.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
A cover story shots a classic FBC protocol. Yes, but also, I mean, we know they are researching the AWE that happens, or the AWEs in general, not just from 2010, but, you know, from the 60s and 80s. But also the thing is, honestly, I could also, darling, be like, you know what, I'm interested in volcanic activities. So we put a station up there, just for his interest, just for his entertainment, right? While, the other two, the Mormons, are up there in the lake house, and he's like, I want to have that volcanic
My mother
activity.
made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
Sweden.
Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
And I love how he's just not interested anymore he's like, oh, from Sweden. Okay.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But
Everything
I
is
don't
classified.
know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
As we found out in the AWE DLC from Control.
We're done for now.
So, you guys wouldn't mind if I just take a peek in here.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Maintenance notes. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into transmitting that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way. It is definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen. Ooh, armor beer. You're working, Stephen. Like, literally you're working. Like, ooh, I don't drink coffee. I'm too good for that. Okay,
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Like a fun project. Let's get to the murder site. Let's find
a lot of things about
Elwick.
this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yes.
Hmm,
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
Someone.
Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
True. I just love how foggy it is here. Wait. Is here something? No. Okay. Casey. Ooh, look at that flood. That is some water.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
You mentioned that
no
already.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Yeah. I mean, this is something we know from the Remedy Connected Universe, right? Everything here is built on rituals. The Ritual of 3.
We've seen this symbol before.
Here in Alan Wake 2.
Good eye.
In Alan Wake American Nightmare, we needed to fulfill the rituals. Here, cool symbol. Here. Whoopala. No, so it's a psychology. Yes. Cult imaginary is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of the symbol is enthusiastic, eye-catching. True. Okay. So we don't have here anything anymore. Okay. Ah, footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. Just squatting around. Love you. Okay, so let's follow these footprints. Into the dark. Follow you into the dark. Just following tracks in woods at night. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. I mean, it's getting really, really dark here. Sometimes you might even forget that this is a horror game. Honestly, I'm interested to find out how awful I will be at this game. Yeah, let's just go up here for a moment. Look at that light. I'm sorry, the north-like technology is so good. There is a question, because in my university, like in my master program, a huge thing is also video games, like economy and law. And one of the questions is why, you know, like the northern video game companies are a bit more, why they're more innovative than others. And for one of the reasons is because they make their own technology, like Remedy with Northlight. So they build pretty much the technology just for the games. They really, yeah, the sound design in this game was so good. There is a reason why I think they won. Yeah, I think they won at sound design. It just really builds tension, and the sound also sounds really real, you know? So, especially a lot how much they work with water, so also to bind it into the storytelling is chef's kiss. So, Witch's Hut. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, his spirit may still haunt this place. I hope it does. Yeah, the music also in the game is pretty much just more... it is more ambience. We talked about this earlier in the stream. Which I personally really like because it works for a horror game really well, and also, but also it's kind of the thing why horror game music is usually not that recognized. So similar to Silent Hill music.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
The trees.
He hid the bodies in the forest.
Oh, okay. You know, so they use a lot of more to create an ambience, as you say, it different, for example, from a game like Expedition 33, where the music is pretty prominent, which makes sense in the story, by the way. But yeah, here it's more subtle, but also they have just really great pieces. I'm always saying, apart from the original songs they created, Into the Static is pure perfection. One of my favorite songs, if not my favorite video game song. Just the whole car ride at the end towards Deerfest, brilliant. The music, Petrialenko just really outdid him. But I'm really excited to see what he does now with Control Resonant. Because Control Resonant is such a different thing. From here, they tried more to build tension, but in Control Resonant, I mean, they're literally out there to... music is a huge part in it. So I'm really excited to find out how. Okay. Yes, yes, game. I'll go back here later. Just follow the footsteps.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go? I can feel something.
As if I don't know this! As if I didn't play this game for 20 times or something! Damn it! Every time! But yes, really excited for his music because it plays so much. such a prominent part, and it's really story focused in Control Resonant. I mean, the track we already got from the trailer was both tracks from the trailer, but the one from Petri was really great. Jesus. Don't give me a freaking heart attack, man. Witchfinder Station, yeah. Part that gets me every time, no matter how many times I play it, even though it's... Yeah, you know it's coming, you know, like, you played this game for so many times already, and then suddenly it's like, ooh, Nightingale. Ooh, the naked man. Like, yes, I know you're there. The same goes with Cynthia. Cynthia also always gets me, and I know, like, girl, I know you are there. Hey, Barbara. Bye, Barbara.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to
The door in the
light.
subway, yeah. It also always gets me. Oh, wait. Nope, here.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Yeah, could you please do this here, Saga? Yeah, I know.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Something
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
we saw in the Elm Wake DLCs. Yeah.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them.
You
pulled
might
them from
even
the
say he's
darkness.
leading.
A shift in reality.
He's not even
heavy with hidden meanings.
co-oping, really.
A coffee thermos.
At the beginning, at least.
A mop and a bucket. A poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I'm so sorry. I love this page because it is just so interesting. From first of all, it reminds me of one of the Thomas Zane poems. The one, you know, there is a shoebox filled with blah blah blah, and where he lists all the things that are in the shoebox, because the shoebox, as we know in the Remedy Connected Universe, is like the only possibility to keep things as they truly are, so they don't get manipulated by outer forces like Alan's writing or Zane's writing or anything else. And you know, so it reminds me of when he said here, heavy with hidden meanings, a coffee thermos, because this was also mentioned in the poem. And I mean, as you can see in behind me, blop, there it is, thermos. A shoebox. The shoebox is really significant, as we know. A mop, which of course is standing for Arti, and a bucket also, which stands for Arti. Yeah, Zane. I mean, Charlotte, you know, I love Zane poems. I just read also this week again, this House of Dreams. Especially now for preparation for Control Resonant, because first of all, yes, I am a true believer that even if Mikael says, oh, there will just be like 2.5 stuff of Alan Wake in Control Resonant, I still believe that Zane will be part of it, and if not, at least Samantha Wells will be part of it, and Samantha wrote this House of Dreams, so it's fine. And of course here, a poster on the wall. A poster on the wall, sorry, that is like the Control reference. So. Nightingale. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop.
Caldera Street.
Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yes. I mean, first of all, we have Darling. So with Darling, I pretty much bet there will be Zane content. I mean, why else would they put the whole like Zane and Darling thing in the final draft? Second, if I get Zane content, I get the minimal chance of getting Barbara content. And I take my scraps, okay? I take my scraps. So, there we go. And yeah, I also need more Zane content. Yeah. Yeah, ritual... Nightingale went through the tree into another, yes. Here. Yeah.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Yeah, that's true.
Light is the key. To
Right.
stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
That is true. Light is the key. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. And here. So, those footprints weren't there before. Nightingale came to this way. I'm on the right trail. That is true. I mean, we don't have to wait that long anymore for Control Resonant. 2 months and 5 days. It's still 2 months, that's crazy, but hey. If someone wants to jump scare me, don't. Oh, this looks so good. This looks so good. Ah, damn it. Okay. Don't jump scare me. No. No. Don't. Okay. So here was Witch's Hut. Okay.
This is the Witch's Hut.
I know.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
A
I
deer.
found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger, Roger. I mean, it's also kind of interesting that he sees a deer, you know, with her being associated with a
The
deer.
fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
What I really wanted Resonant is a character voiced by Ilka Billy, played by Matthew. Same. Honestly. We have one voiced by Matthew and played by Ilka, one played and voiced by Ilka, one played and voiced by Matthew. It would be complete things for me. I always say, like, if they had... I know, it would be cool, right? To have, like, a character played by Matthew and voiced by Ilka. It would be so cool. Also, my personal take is if there would be, you know, things where Ilka Willi is playing like in movies and TV shows and they would dub this in English, I'm always like, why don't you ask Matthew Peretta for this? It would be so fun if he would be Ilka Willi's original English voice. This would be just the funniest. But yeah, I also want to have a character that is voiced by Ilka. It would be cool.
This fuse is busted.
Ooh, look at that. Boom. That's cool. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Friday. Mitch told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I liked her yet. Then it's the time. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? I don't know. No one, I guess. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out the last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. The Mormons. Going to go back there tomorrow, which with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. No, it's not going to be epic. So, I mean, this would, and honestly, can they also bring back Rosanna Campy for anything? Like, there is a character, Barbara Martin, like, in Control, and we don't know what happened with Barbara.
This one looks
Can
good.
we please
People should really stop littering,
let her be
though.
played by Rosanna Campy? For, of course, the reason that there would be this implication of that there might be... I mean, Alice is kind of Barbara, but also that there would be a different version maybe of Barbara still related. And second, I just want to see Rosanna Campy. For selfish reasons. Let's put in the fuse. Yeah, ooh, here we have a break room, but...
Another page.
Yes.
Making progress.
We have another page, but erstmal... yeah. You might say I have a few, yeah. Okay, let's not talk about it. Some people might say I like the game. Okay.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch.
Show me the terror.
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah. Here.
Witch's ladle.
Witch's ladle.
Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The thing is, I mean, you guys know, I love Matthew Peretta in the first game. I love his voice acting from heart, especially the really emotional moments regarding Alice. But also, I found there was a crazy jump between the first game and the second game in his voice acting, especially just alone from the reading. I found the reading, he even did a greater job than in the first game. And this is like really crazy, but I mean also, you know, because Alan also kind of changes over the time, where he's more snarky in the first game. Here he's less snarky for obvious reasons. But yeah, I really, really love his voice acting here. And go down. My favorite thing is through reading is Alan reading as another character. I love that. When he reads, for example, like Mulligan and Thornton with the with the awful pastrami sandwich, it's so good. He does such a great... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, where are you? I have a weapon and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay. Also stupid. Why did I go here? I have to go to the convenience store. But hey. So, let's go back. Follow the footsteps back. Honestly, that's a good idea. I never thought about just following these footsteps back. This would have make so too much sense. Hello? Casey? That you? No? Okay. Ah, god damn it. It had been a hot minute since I played this game. Okay, so we have here and then we go around. And I can't go around like this. Okay, good. Then let's go around the other way. The music alone. How it starts to build tension again. Love it. 10 out of 10. Do you guys remember when back in 2020, I think in 2023, when they showed like these bits, and it was so good, and we all were excited for it to finally see, and then it delivered. It was a crazy time. Whoop. Okay.
Christ!
Huh. Could you be a deer? No.
Fuck!
Yes, I know. Come on. Thank you.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Thank you, but I don't need to use painkillers because I'm not in pain. I'm not max pain. Yeah, he doesn't. The shop doesn't get a good Yelp reviewing. But I also found it crazy how they're just housing here. Hello. Ew.
Ew.
Okay, so here we go. Boop boop. And here we go. Ooh, another page. Saga at the general store.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game.
Yep.
Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
And here we go, another axe murderer in an Alan Wake game. Crazy. Ooh, more space. Check was the Lady Fortuna at the counter. Three. Da, da, da. So what do we have? You have here 5, 13, 17, and 23. 5, 30. So we don't have 39 and 45. Wait, that was stupid. Don't forget the update codes. We have 5, we have 13, we have 17, we have 23. Meep. Was it this? Yeah, okay. Like, don't think so complicated, Rebecca. It's not that deep. I mean, oop, nope. I just love how they put hello Alan Wake 2. It's true. It is Remedy Sunday again. Also now with Alan Wake 2. What a coincidence. But lovely to find your way here, and I hope you had a lovely Sunday. But yeah, I found it funny, like in Alan Wake 2, how they just put like puzzles in it. Like just for the fun. I mean, I love puzzles, but often they even don't really have anything to do with it. Like when you have the stashes, and then there are some cultists who are like complaining about it, like, why the fuck do we all do these math puzzles? Like, for what reason? And I found it funny. Because I feel that. Oh, yeah, maybe I should go into my... Yeah, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Quick slot. I think I want to put it in here. Quick slot, I put you here. You quick slot, I put here. And for you, I'll put you here. Okay, great. So let's get these heart. Beep. And here. Can I also no? Okay. Excuse me. Can I where's the heart? Hello? Where's the heart? Game? Do I need to connect it here? Like this?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Mm-hmm.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
I would love to do that, Saga. I would really love to find his heart.
Push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Yeah, let's investigate, please. Please. Yeah, I hope not just the game is like, nope.
Where is it?
This is a bit of a problem when you played the game.
Nightingale was there.
When you play more than one time, you miss that you have to use the case
I don't
board.
have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Is Saga the primary protagonist? I mean, she's not a primary protagonist. She is, with Alan, a dual protagonist. They do have this dual protagonist system. I mean, she is there to introduce the story. I mean, from playing part, I think she has more time. You play Saga much more than Alan, but I mean, it is pretty much Alan's story, so even if we don't play Alan, the whole story is revolving around him. So, yeah. I mean, they're dual protagonists. She's not the
Nightingale's
primary
heart.
protagonist,
Where
but
is
she
it?
is pretty much there for also the people who are new to Alan Wake to give more of a chance. Yeah, I think now it's manifesting itself. Yeah, okay, right. I forgot about
Nightingale's
that
heart
part.
is at the general store, in a fridge.
I didn't gave Alan the chance to write it into the story. I'm sorry, Pookie. Here. Okay. Okay, yeah. This should be there we go. Here we go. Let's take the heart. Collect it.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the
Legible.
far side of the mirror. Yeah, you know, wave and water can be a mirror, and also, let's be for real, Sam Lake just loves a twisted mirror image. Okay, yeah. Beer.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words, a wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Well, what does it mean, Saga?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
I mean, this is also...
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
In a horror story, sure. And this is also with the whole, like, loop theories going on, you know, because I'm never really... Spoiler warning, maybe I should put a spoiler disclaimer over it. This here's a spoilery playthrough. So with the whole, like, loop theory, because we never knew if this is the first loop we are in with Alan and Saga or something, because this whole, like, oh, it feels like I saw it already in a dream. It could also be like, it gives final drafts, because in the final draft we also have pretty much the same story, just with a few changes. So also here, are we in the first kind of loop? Is it like the, I don't know how many times it was written like this? I mean, Alan also always forgets what he wrote, so he always starts at point 0. We don't know. What do we have here?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
No, it's me.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
Like, okay.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Everyone has a different idea of exciting, Saga. Monday, 3rd of September. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 4th of September. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, 5th of September. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye off these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. The cultsman, yeah. There are cultists out there. I shouldn't do that. Oh. Ooh, book! A new game plus I entered the password directly in one of the puzzles because I remembered it. However, by doing it, I couldn't enter one of the clues on the board. Perhaps they should have indicated an NG plus that the clues already found were already marked. Sorry, my English is taken from Google Translate. It's fine. I mean, I'm also not native English speaking. So, not a native English speaker, damn it. I'm German. So it's fine. What do we have here? UI. You and I. Huh. Get it? Yeah, so it's fine. So again, if you need a good book about the eye, I recommend to you The Eye. It's a book about Sears. So it's really good. And you know, these kind of books I use for my research for my Alan Wake, pretty much analysis type of things. I do have a lot of books right here, so guys, don't worry. If you are interested in books in this playthrough, you will get a lot of them. So, who wants to attack me? Ooh! Rose was here, so somewhere around here has to be a Casey box. A lunchbox.
A lunchbox again.
Ah, there we go.
Who's leaving these out here?
That's true. Ah, right. I was thinking about why I was remembering it. Yeah. I'm also waiting for the design work. Because I was also a bit generous to myself and got myself a signed copy, so I never have to embarrass myself by asking Sam Lake for a sign. That is thinking. But yeah, I'm also really excited because I want to know what kind of information they have in there and if they have something. Yeah, I got the signed one. I was really, really fast on this when they announced it and they dropped the pre-orders, and I was like, yes. Because I make awful financial decisions for myself. In regards to Alan Wake, not everything. Oh, here we go. So, what did Rose write? Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Thank you. I could do a KCD2 joke about Hans Capon for everyone who played KCD2. A bad day is just a bad day. It doesn't mean your whole life is fucked. Okay. Yeah, Signed was really out of stock. I mean, but in general, the book is still great, especially also the deluxe edition with the whole, like, manuscript and everything. And I'm just so interested to get a bit more on information. Behind the scenes material for the second game. Okay. My orientation, by the way, is great. Especially in the Elder Woods. So, stick with me, guys. Nope, that's not good. Love the cook as Casey lunchbox. It's so cute with the messages she writes. Rose is just the best. Also, like, how many boxes I mean, she's Rose. Why am I even wondering how many lunch boxes she has, right? But it is so cute. I mean, she got the, from Ellen, she got the whole, like, oh, you need to help Saga. And she's like, leave that to me. I put in here a few nice messages. That's it. Yeah, my orientation is don't forget to save often. Yes, sure. Thank you. Thank you, game. I will do that. No, wait, quick save. Quick save is fine. Whoop. Let's go down. Cold case, Casey. Okay. Let's fight those. Ah. Hello? Ah. Oh no! Wait. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Okay. Do you still... No, you don't have on you.
Yes.
Come. Okay, great. Sorry. I usually play them... I always try to play this game on normal, and then I just find out I suck at it. And then I play it on easy. So let's see how long I can... Usually around Resing. At Resing I realize I'm too bad at this game. Yes, the Lost and Cold Alan Wake book. I need to know more lore stuff, and also Ithacabilly lore in the book. So normal, but yeah. What? Normal about him? But yeah, we need more interviews. Also, I would just love to have more interviews here, because in the book of Melanie Liebert, because sometimes I find in the marketing, she really, you know, the marketing for Alan Wake 2 was in general really, I would say, behind the scenes focused. No, I never played Nightmare in this. It was really focused on the behind the scenes people, which I really, really enjoy, but especially on Sam Lake, which kind of makes sense. I mean, he is an icon, right? In the industry. And it is kind of his baby, so that made a lot of sense. But the actors, for example, did not get a lot to shine, or as much as maybe would have been nice in the marketing. This is why I also really enjoy that they also have more prominent right now the actors for Resonant. Like we see a lot of Sean Dury and also of Frankie. And you know, also with her Let's Playing Control. So if you want to see her Let's Playing Control, she does it on Tuesday. Let's be for real. Ilka is Sam's muse. Yes, I would love to have more of Melanie talking about Saga, because I mean, I always hope we see more of Saga in the near future, because I really love her character. I love my Pookie. Let's, yeah, put the heart through it. Let's put our heart in it.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
This is the only right Barbara reaction I want to see.
Show me the terror.
People who speak my Barbara language. Love it. I mean, look at her. Look at my Pookie. And here we have our first overlap. Yes! Sure. But also apart from this, I found it really interesting how they retcon here Barbara's storyline, you know, of the, you know, the Barbara Jagger we see in the first game, and the whole like, oh, her being girlfriend of Tom Zane. I mean, here, of course, we have like the whole different story of Baba Yakala. But also that this woman here, this witch, that there is this whole story of the deputy who fell in love with her, and she was like, yeah, no, thank you, you're not my type. And then he drowned her or his friends, and yeah. Or yeah, she get accused and then she gets drowned. It's really cool. Oh yeah, let's go into it. The boss fight before the patch. Hi, Alan. I can't even remember. I mean, I played it before the patch because I played it when it came out.
Are you still on your way?
Could be it was really hard. I can't quite
Casey, do you
remember
read me?
it.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Don't worry about it. You got me. Look at it. Trees. Triangles. Okay, here.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Okay, this is a small fun fact. Because I found this, I just listened a bit in the past in the German translation for the game. And the German translation for the game is awful. It's straight up awful. And one of the things that makes it really, really awful, besides Saga's voice actress having like a really weird, I don't know what it is, but she has... Yes, they also we have a German translation, so the audio, and apart from her voice acting, she has a weird echo over the voice acting booth the whole time. I think because of COVID, she did it at home or something, but it sounds really awful. But they also translated it wrong. So when Saga is saying here, for example, that Logan is back in Virginia, she means that Logan is in Virginia. But literally in Germany, they took it like Logan was in Bright Falls, and then she went back to Virginia. And you're like, no, this is not the same thing, because meanwhile she would travel back from Bright Falls to Virginia. There could happen something, but she never was in Bright Falls. I mean, this is one part of the plot, and it's awful. And they have a lot of these translation mistakes, like they have a lot of them. And it's really contradictory to the story, and I was just like, no. No, this is not it. Mm-mm. So yeah, German translation of this game was a mess. Hi, Alan.
Please help me.
What was that?
Alan Wake.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
No,
this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Yes. I mean, I prefer in general in English or in sometimes also in other languages. For example, Silent Hill F last year I played in Japanese with English subtitles. Even if I think about it, playing in English because of Frankie. Or the first time I played Expedition 33 was in English, which great English voice acting cast, of course. But now currently I play it in French because I feel it's a different vibe to play it in French. It's a French game. Yeah, that's sometimes. Yeah, I mean, for streaming, it is of course always better to play it in English, so. Come on. Give me this page. Don't just put it in here. I want to read it. Nightingales enters
the rider
lake.
went into the lake, banished the dark presence.
Hemingway.
Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Yes, the writer was writing again. That's true. Ah, damn it, Alan. And yes, this will always be the reaction you see when Barbara is mentioned. Ooh, oh, this is such a cool effect. I love the overlap. Oh, that's cool. Having also audio translation. Okay, ravens also remind me of Barbara. Did I mention Barbara before? No, that's a joke. Is it? Oh, look at this red. This red and this green. Perfect combi. I mean, it is pretty reminiscent of the stuff they get. And if I look down here, I mean, this is also how they marketed it, right? I have here the vinyl. And you know, like Saga in red and Ellen in green. Yeah. I spent a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Saga. Wait, let's switch weapon. Oh, you don't even have bullets anymore. Great, love that. If there's one thing I love, it's no bullets.
He's here. Nightingale.
Oh, really, Saga? Really? Okay, that's also interesting how old the average player is. I think here in Germany it's between mid-20s and mid-40s. So 25 till 45, I guess. It's also what you see at Gamescom, pretty much. Ooh. And here we also see the difference. The other symbols were the stacked triangles, so like the cult of the tree, and here we have them side by side. So the cult of the word, as you can also see, like they do a W. Yeah. And there is a symbol for water.
Nightingale's badge.
Nice. Yep. Special Asian Nightingale. Why am I doing that? Okay, Saga. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I can do this. Easy. It's not my first time with you, Nightingale. Show me the clicker. Oh, this is so cool. Look at it. Oh, the subway. I love it. Oh, damn it, this game. This game is such a masterpiece. Okay, let's do this. Stop laughing. No, Saga's hunting Nightingale. Come on, Saga. Please do this. Okay, okay.
Go.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Go.
Yes, Saga, I'm going. Thank you. Yeah, the overlap in this game is just the art direction. I mean, when people were wondering why this game won best. Oh my god, I didn't see you there. 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 I didn't see you there, you freak. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, sorry, guys. But yeah, when people were wondering why the game won best art direction, there is a reason for this. It's a great game. It looked great. I mean, think about how crazy that was. Alan Wake 2 was like the biggest contestant against Baldur's Gate 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 is like one of the most yeah. Most awarded games ever. So that was kind of insane in the past. Oh no, wait. I did not need that. So yeah, 2023 award season was crazy. Could you please not attack me? Okay. No! Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! No, ow! I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. And me. Wait. Let's pop just a few painkillers in case. Let's do the max pain. I mean, wait. Can I do something here? No. Okay. What? Oh, there you are. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it, Nightingale. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh no, 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 you don't do that. And don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Eee! Again, do this, Saga, do this, okay. And just... God damn it. Stop doing that! Do you... you have darkness on you. Come on. Oh, don't you? I thought you had darkness on you. Huh? You look like you have darkness on you, darling. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Come on. Oh, ow! Stop it. Am I dead? Oh, no! Ha! Haha! Screw you! Screw you, Nightingale. Oh, hello. Hi.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Okay.
Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
If you don't know if he's a writer, you know.
Where did you
like
come
one
from?
of the most famous writers
You've
there.
been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter 2. And of course with a banger. Wide Awake Mwah.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Great song. I love this song so much. I don't know how often I listened to this since 2023. It's crazy. But I love the song. What should I say? Boom! But look who we found!
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
It's
Mr.
such a
Wake,
beautiful
this is
song. It's just
Special
fitting
Agent
so much
Alex
to Alan.
Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there.
Which makes
right
sense.
after I
It
take a
is
look
written
around.
for Alan, but hey.
If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
See you, Sarah. There
Alex
as well.
Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
No, it's not the dark place,
No,
Pookie.
it can't be.
Don't
I
worry.
got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
After 13 years, I gather.
Catherine Lake.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
And Ellen is like, I know that. Trust
getting
me,
dark.
I had like crazy nights in here.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
That's true.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it.
Yes,
They're
Ellen, I
vital
know
information.
that. Don't get the wrong
We know
Pookie.
about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Oh, look at him. He looks like
okay.
such a wet, sad cat.
Take your time.
Pookie, are you right? Are you fine? Oh. he's glitching. Sorry. You guys are going to be fine? Okay. Oh, god damn it, Casey, you're also glitching. Please don't do that. It's a horror game. It's already frightening enough. I just want to take a look at beautiful Cauldron Lake.
Should look around. With the flooding gone,
I mean,
could be
look at
further clues
that.
out there.
It's beautiful.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
That's true.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
And there we have Mirror Peak, and we can't really see it mirroring from where it gets its name. There are those two. Just awkwardly standing around. But hey, they have to deal with each other. And up there, you can see the lodge, Cauldron Lake Lodge, from Emil Hartman. But as we found out in the AWE DLC, it's closed. Well, shit happens. It's just standing there, closed. I mean, it's not closed. The FBC inhabited it, but yeah. So, we found, after 13 years, Alan Wake. Or, I don't know, it has been over 2 months since we played Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake, I mean. So, we finally found him. Crazy. But also, from when I look at the time, I will find a Termus, and then I will also take a break. I mean, we played 2 chapters, we found Alan. It's kind of insane. Was a good run. See you around, guys. Or you know what? I'll go to... ooh, here we have the... You know what? I will go to Bright Falls. Yeah. Let's do this before. I mean, we come back to Cauldron Lake later, and then I will just do the other stuff. But first, I'll just go back to Bright Falls. So, wait. Let me just go back to Bright Falls. Okay, music. Relax. Jesus. Oh yeah, the wolves. I forgot about them. Or... I mean, I have here Witch's Level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. So let's go into the light. You know what? No, I do a break here so we can explore this area in next week. I think this makes more sense than just go now to Bright Falls to continue the story. Because I want to look around here with the FBC station. Ooh, what's that? Nice. Okay. So... Yes, so I will take a break from here. We did quite a few things this week. So we finished chapter 1, we finished chapter 2, we found Alan. So next week we will continue with Alan's part. Thank you, Coffee. I mean, guys, I promised you my most unhinged self, so I'm sorry if I'm smiling like a psychopath while there is a cult running around killing people and everything. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited to play this game. Oh, it's so good. Like, I forgot how good it is. But honestly, I didn't play it for now, like, some time because of the streams. And it's so good. It's such a good game. I forgot about it, kind of. How amazing it is. And also, after you have some time apart from it, coming back to it is just so good. Hey, Alan. Nice to see you. So, yes. Next week, we will then start with Alan's part. How I will handle the situation with Alan and Saga. What I think about is for at least, you know, this first playthrough is to change. I want to switch between Saga and Alan's story back and forth. So I'm not finishing first Alan's story and then continue with Saga's, but I try to change between them because I find it is the most interesting way for them to play, for the story to progress. So this is the plan for next week. And thank you, Charlotte. It was also really lovely to have you around. And yes, Alan Wake 2 is great. What to say, right? So yeah, guys, I wish you all a lovely Sunday, a good start into next week, a lovely next week, and if you want, I see you around next Sunday, same time, Alan Wake 2. Alan is back in this stream where he should be, so really excited, and see you around. Bye!